to go now. Digging in at the plate for the curve, Shalene Polanco. In the air, along the left field line. And it stays fair. Around first, hustling for two. Throws to second. The tag, out! 2 outs and a runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, Cooper Harrison. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action. And there's a strike. After walking the last hitter, he just reached back for some extra velocity and pumped that fastball by for a strike. That's a good way to reset after giving up the free pass. The pitch. And that drops in for a strike. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. Now here's the 0-2. And that one is inside for ball 1. Robertson, the runner at first with 2 out. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one had some excellent zip as it came home. 1-2 pitch.
Yeah, you got
Hard hit for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs.
That is it. The first baseman.
Now, Rainer Nunez. Here comes the 2-2 offering. Swing, soft line drive. On the run, throw to first. In time, out. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. One down. Joel Mendez will hit next.
Joel Mendez.
shit. Sorry, phone call, guys.
To left field.
I forgot to pause after.
Bangs off the wall. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Here comes the throw. But he's in there easily. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. This broadcast is sponsored by NARF, helping small businesses do big things through science. Back here in Manchester, bottom of the fourth. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around. The 1-1 offering.
2-1.
Swings and misses, and the count is even, 2-2. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Pitch misses there. Full count now. Swings and sends a laser to right. One away. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Harrison in the box again, takes a strike.
0-1's the count.
Robertson leading off first with 2 away. Late on that fastball. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. Gets a piece, stays alive. And here's the 0-2. It's ball 1.
2 strikes.
Already 3 runs have scored this inning. Bottom half of the 5th. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. Close, doesn't get the call. 2-2 now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball. Struck out looking. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. And we're through 5 innings. New Hampshire with the lead, 3-0.
There's a strange wind blowing. It's coming back around.
Bases empty, 1 away. Now the left fielder, Cooper Harrison, 1 for 3.
One.
That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. That's a very quick 0-2 on this hitter, and now you have to shift into protect mode. A lot of ways the pitcher can beat you here. And now 1-2. So he got ahead 0-2, but way off the mark with the heater. At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants to use the fastball to punch him out. He needs to be ready and not get beat. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. And 1-2. Now a fly ball to right center. Polanco on the way over. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Runner at first. Stepping to the plate for Altoona, Joel Mendez. And it's a pop-up. Sanchez settles underneath it. And that is the ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down.
And this is more than you ever know. We here for winning and the feeling is incredible. All we do is take it to the ceiling when we set it off and open up the book and we'll be grinning in the centerfold. Oh, champion, run it up top, and you knew we was coming for that number.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
6 deep in the sprinter, yo sequence flirting with the glimmer. You can sniff, let it simmer. Miss supper, but you could be my dinner. She said, why you always got your head high in the clouds, your eyes to the sky and your face to the stars? Yeah, I can hear them calling me awfully hard. You best believe before I leave, I'ma leave my mark. And we got
6 deep in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. 6 deep in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer.
Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. Too much swing and miss at the plate recently, averaging 2 strikeouts per game over the last 5. Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-1 from the lefty. That one pushed to the left and foul. Robertson leads off of first with 2 away. Fights the 2-strike pitch off to the right. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. Up the middle. There with plenty of time, inning over. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. If you want your basement to be ready for a flood, a carnival, and everything in between, call Montresor Basement Design, proud sponsors of this broadcast. Back here in Manchester, bottom of the 4th. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around. This one is labeled. And there's 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Runner at first. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. Breaking ball in there for a strike. That one catches the zone, and the count is 0-2. Runner at first, nobody out. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Deep drive down the line, foul ball. The batter's frustrated knowing that one nearly left the yard, but the pitcher can breathe a bit easier. He's been given new life in this at-bat. Battling here, fouls it away. So close on that one. He's got to stay back a little longer. Good contact, though. Pitch misses there. Ball one. Nobody out and a runner at first. Swing and a high fly to left. It's back. Makes the grab. One down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rainer.
Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Delbonta Smith, a 6-foot righty. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer.
Oh!
Hit on the ground to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So one on now with one away.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Rainer Nunez now at the plate. Picks over, and the runner breaks for second. Oh, caught up in a rundown. And they put the tag on him for the out. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Riley Terada. Swing and a drive. That one's back there. Can't get to it. It drops into the corner. Around first, hustling for 2. And it's a 2-out double. Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Very nice swing. Found a pitch to drive and put it into the right field corner. That's high percentage hitting. This next at bat looms very large. Two away and a runner in scoring position here. Michael Turconi, the next to hit. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a liner into right field. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out.
I'm about to shake up the system. I'm about to do something different. I'm about to change up the game. They can't look away, yeah, there's no competition. I'm about to say it, so listen. I'm about to flip up the script, yeah. Things will never be the same. Normal is boring.
Yeah. 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 City going up, so you better buzz. Finish you really wanna us, really spilling blood. Everybody tough, till they gotta go and see the judge. Just better hush. Remember growing up, all I wanted was to be a wanted me to get a little bread. The couple in their head, still outside. I don't hide from this life, had to fight for my life. Let them hit some stride. For the guys, have my candlelight going up. Like the club, after that go slide.
Harrison with another opportunity to put his skills on display for scouts and fans alike. This kid has future star written all over it. It's It's the Altoona Curve and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go. And our pitcher tonight, Cooper Harrison. We're well into the season. With the success he's having on the hill, his odds of advancing look quite good. Here's the center fielder, Shalene Polanco.
The center fielder, Shalene Polanco.
And this one off and run.
First pitch, 6:35.
That's a ball. 1-1.
One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Winds, here's the pitch. Chases that one out of the zone. One out in the top of the first. Coming up to the dish for Altoona, Wyatt Sanford. Ground ball to second. Handles. And there's two away.
Batting first, the designated hitter, Emmanuel Valdez.
So two down now, and here at the plate, Emmanuel Valdez. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. On the ground, and that's just foul. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss, chases that one in the dirt.
0-2.
Right side. Throw to first in time. 3 up and 3 down, inning over. End of a half inning of play, no score. Two away and a runner at first. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. Harrison, now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
Brown, the runner at first with 2 out. On the ground to first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. Today's game is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. If your livestock success is moving down, you need MCCI. Top half of the second from Manchester. In the dirt. Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level?
Nope, that's a ball.
That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. A swing and a miss. That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat. Downstairs. Line drive, and it stays fair. Around first, hustling for 2. Safe at second with a leadoff double. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Now at the dish, Adam Frazier. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. Second inning, no score thus far.
That's ball 2.
In the dirt, but blocked. So a wild pitch lets the runner move up. That's a good read from the runner at second base. The angle towards the plate makes it difficult to see how far the ball has gotten away from the catcher. Nice job to get a good look and take off to move up to third. Two-one pitch. That one pulled foul. Runner at third with nobody out. Here in the top of the second. On the ground, right side. Collects it. And plenty of time to first. That's the kind of situational hitting you like to see at this level. Know the situation and come through with the RBI ground out. Next up at the dish for the curve, Brendan Dixon. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Dixon goes 5'11", 24 years old, and he's been on a great run at the plate, hitting better than .325 in his last 10 games. A little out front there, swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. Digging in at the plate for the curve, number 24. That one pushed foul. Fouled off down the right side. That one misses, and the count 1-2. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Throw to first, and they get the out. 1 run on 1 base hit. No errors, no one left. Now to the bottom of inning number 2. Altoona with the lead, 1-0. We move on to the 3rd inning. Stepping to the plate for Altoona, Trace Gonzalez.
Ball that's outside.
A frozen rope. 1 down. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Joel Mendez in the box with 1 away, looks at ball 1. He hits a fly to center.
Mine.
Snags it for the 2nd out.
The center fielder, 35, Shalene.
Batting order turns over. And now the center fielder, Shalene Polanco. 1 for 4 in Wednesday's action.
No, that's down. Two balls, no strikes.
This one is labeled. Should be extra bases. And that one hops the wall. In at second with a 2-out double. Pretty clear he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. So up next, Wyatt Sanford. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around.
Ball 1. Counts 1-0.
Man at second with 2 down.
1-1-1.
Smoked on the ground to second. Play made. That ends the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. Moving on now to the home half of the 3rd inning. The Curve out in front, 1-0. And next, the cleanup hitter, Cooper Harrison. Grounded out the first time. That's towards center. Inning over. 2 runners left stranded. They're trailing here, 1-0. Top of the 4th inning with the Curve at the dish.
The designated hitter, Emmanuel Valdez.
Ball. That's ball 2.
This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. That's a line shot for a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. That was a clear advantage count. No surprise we saw something hittable. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. And here's the first baseman, Derek Hall. A double and a run scored the first time up. Ground ball to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Next to hit, Adam Frazier. That's a base hit. Runner around third. Fires to the plate. It's offline and the run scores. And they lead by 2 now. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Nobody out, first and second here. Next up at the dish for the Curve, Brendan Dixon. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Just off the inside edge. After giving up 3 straight hits, now he's fallen behind against this batter. Whatever they need to do to break him out of this rhythm, now is the time. One and one, here's the pitch. Hard hit for a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. The throw is offline, and the run comes in to score. And they lead by 3. Nice job to drive in the run. That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in the heart of the zone, held back just a hair longer, and then he stepped through it and ripped it the opposite way. The catcher now at the plate. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Defense will need to be sharp to keep them from crossing the plate. Hammered down the line for a base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0. Another scores. 2 runs come in on the play. It's a 5-0 ball game. Not in time. He's safe. Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. I'm impressed that he could keep that one fair down the right field line. Showed off a nice clean swing and strong wrists to make sure it landed in fair territory. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, making a move for the bullpen. Cooper Harrison departs, leaves a runner at third, so we'll see how the next arm deals with that when we get back. So they turn things over to the righty, Eric Pardinho. Will have to deal with a runner on third. And the next batter, Cooper Harrison. That one in the air to center field. Pulls it down. 1 runner left on base. They're down by a score of 5-1. Man on at first. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. Rainey goes 6 feet 3 inches, 245 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2015. Fouled off left side. The 0-1. In the air along the left field line. And that is a foul ball. On the ground, could be 2. 1 at second. That is a terrific double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. 2 away here, nobody on. The second baseman digs in now. Hit to the left side, this should be it. Sanford whips it to first on the run, and that's the ball game. Harrison struggled a bit and couldn't get through 4 innings. I'm sure there are moments in this start he'd like a mulligan on, but that's part of learning and growing as a pro. Take some lessons from it and do better next time.
Listen, I'm back on the road again, been popping them. This might be my demise. Too many ops out here that's posing as friends. Nothing is real as the same when you trace your dream, dog. You just gotta open your eyes. This world is up, filled with all type of blood suckers. Put the on my blood, brother.
Harrison with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Altoona Curve and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Now up, Cooper Harrison.
The designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Ball 1.
And the pitch?
That's a
Pretty
ball.
clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground. 2-0 pitch. You can tell how much confidence he has in that slider, throwing it for a strike on 2-0. Two one now. Swing and a rocket.
Get over.
It's back there. Gone. That ball was crushed. That's gotta feel good. And they tie it up. It's 2-2. That was a nice, patient approach in that at-bat. He let some bad pitches go, found one he liked, and didn't miss. Bottom of the inning, stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. On the ground, right side, Frazier. One gone.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Bases are empty with 2 away. Cooper Harrison digs in now. He's already gone a yard in this game. Ground ball up the middle. Jed. And the inning is over. No runs, no hits, no errors. Moving on to the 5th. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 3-2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now, Cooper Harrison. That one fouled off. Foul ball there. 0-2 now. On the ground, right side, Frazier. Whips it to first in time. And there's one away.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Nobody on and 2 outs. And next, the cleanup hitter, Cooper Harrison. He's already homered in this ball game.
Yep, that ball went out.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Now he turns for second. The throw in. Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. This next at-bat looms very large. Winning run stands at second. On 0-1, the delivery. Runner takes off for third in the dirt. And he swipes third without a throw. Trying to send this one into extra frames. Ground ball to third. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. So they can't push across the winning run, and that means free baseball here this afternoon. All tied up at 3. And here's the first baseman, Andres Sosa. Hitting at the bottom of the order, not a lot of success at the dish lately, but could start to move up with a good performance in a big moment like this. Here's a pop-up. The catcher gets there under it. Ball game. Really impressive work at the dish. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do, even if they did take the loss. One down. Stepping to the plate for Altoona, Wyatt Sanford. Now the 1-2 pitch. And it's crushed to deep left. Dives, but can't make the catch. Around first and heading for second. Chance at a triple. In there safely. Nice job at the dish. He fell behind, but held tough and got the hit. Man, he smoked that thing. Some serious exit velo there. That's what made that triple possible. Some outstanding loud contact. Bottom half of the second. Stepping in, Cooper Harrison. Harrison went yard in his most recent game. They've got the 3-run lead, but they won't keep it if they don't keep pitching well and aggressively, too. Swings through it. Outstanding low changeup there. Pulled the string on him. Ground ball to the right side. Dive. Got it. Nicely done for the out. So many moving parts there with the dive to his right and then hustling back to first to get the out. He did a great job on that play. Nobody on and 2 outs. Cooper Harrison digs in now. 0 for 1. Harrison, only 18 years old, and he's a native of Canada. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And the inning is over. No runs, no hits, no errors. We've played 4 full. The Curve lead it 3-0. Back to the top of the order here. Digging in at the plate for the Curve, Shalene Polanco. Two outs and nobody aboard. Here's a fly to left. Drops for a hit, couldn't run it down. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Around second now, and they still don't have it. Makes it all the way to third with a 2-out triple. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Now the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. Late swing, foul to the left. Rainey goes 6 feet 3 inches. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup.
Ball 1.
To the right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. And here's the first baseman, Rainer Nunez. There goes the runner. And there's a hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. So digging in, Ali Sanchez. 6-run margin here, but it doesn't seem like that big a lead in this spot. We'll see what happens. Fly ball left field. Mendez. 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Jacob.
1 away, and the bases are loaded here. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Jacob Wetzel. Two now. And now the runner breaks for third. Can't glove it cleanly. Throw to first for the out as the run comes in from third. So 2 on and 2 out. At the plate, Michael Turconi.
No one better. Need you right here.
The left-handed batter waits. Runners breaking for the plate. And that's ball 4.
On the tag, he's out.
1 run in the inning, but they leave a pair aboard. We're at the end of 7. Altoona ahead in this game, 6-1. So bottom of the 9th. Here's the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. Hard hit left side. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. That's a gift for the offense. This is a throw a shortstop usually makes. That time, he just put it wide. Runner at first. Now at the dish, Rainer Nunez. The 2-2, runner on the move. In there, called strike 3. No throw, he gets in safely. No throw down to second. Looks like they're very focused on the batter. I'm not sure if that'll be defensive indifference or a stolen base. Either way, chance for the hitter to knock in a run. Runner at second, 1 away. Here's the catcher, Ali Sanchez. 2-2 pitch, and the runner takes off for third. On the ground to the left. High throw to first, can't reach it. I think he just didn't finish off the throw correctly there. You have to get on top of the ball as you throw to first, or you risk airmailing it like he did there. One out and 2 on. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Jacob Wetzel. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And the runner's coming home. Called third strike. They put the tag on him. That'll do it. Ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top. Harrison looking to bounce back after struggling in the last series. Can he turn things around today? It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Reading Fightin' Phils. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down. Harrison now at the plate. Harrison goes 6 feet 3 inches, hitting cleanup, and he was a 6th round draft pick in 2024. Late swing, fouled to the left. Up and in. It's rare to see a minor leaguer take an 0-2 fastball when it's that close to being a strike. He clearly knows the zone very well. Way upstairs. 2 outs, base is empty. Hack and a miss, that's a strikeout. 1 hit in the inning, a solo home run. We move on to the bottom of the first. The Fisher Cats out in front, 1-0. So up next, Cooper Harrison struck out swinging in the first AB. And that's outside.
Out.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Off balance speed,
Yeah,
there's
you're
1.
out.
Over to first,
He's in
but
there.
not in time. Two away and a runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Michael Stefanik. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. That's a stolen base. Not close. This offense has been struggling for sure, so it makes sense they get aggressive on the bases and steal second. Now the pressure is on the opponent. We'll see if they can pay it off. And ball 4. 2 aboard. Throw safe. And now the first baseman, Rainer Nunez. We're here in the top half of the third. Runners on first and third, 2 away. That's to third. Play made, that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, 2 left on base. We move on to the bottom of the third. New Hampshire with the lead, 3-0. Nobody on and 2 outs. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. Ball 1 there.
1-0.
Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. Flexes the power with that swing. A solo shot, and they add to the lead. It's 5-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. That's easy power he's showing up there. Hammered that one up over the wall in the opposite gap, and that is rare territory. Not many hitters with the pop to do that. Great swing. Ready to get the 8th inning going. Now the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Michael Stefanik. There goes the runner. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out. Credit to the defense for getting the out in that situation. The catcher doesn't have the strongest arm, but they still managed to catch him stealing. Runner at first. Next up for the Fightin' Phils, number 8. Swing, ground ball out to short. Nimala. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. They're still in this one by the skin of their teeth. The infield single might give them a bit of oxygen here. And here's the catcher, Eduardo Tayit. The Fisher Cats up by 4. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Right side, and this might do it. Collects. On to first. Ball game. Really impressive work at the dish. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do. Ralph's Weasel Emporium is your one-stop shop for all things weasel. For this month's special offer, ask for Stuffy. Top half of inning number 2 from Reading. Harrison hit a homer in his most recent game.
Ball 1, no strikes.
That one missed. Late on that fastball. Some real confidence as he challenged the batter with a heater on 2-0 there and got the swing and a miss. For the hitter, he might be a little deflated after being late on that one. Here comes the 3-1. Swing and a miss.
3-2.
Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. He turns and heads for second. Not stopping. He's headed to third. Cut off. Throw to third. And now they've got him in a rundown. And they put the tag on him for the out. Runners are at
what the fuck? I didn't even
away.
fucking move. He fucking automatically fucking moved.
Swing and a high fly to left. Runner tagging, heading for home. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Always nice to strike first and put your team ahead. Good situational hitting to score him from third on that sac fly. 2 outs, runner on first base. Cooper, Harrison, the next to hit. Foul ball there. And swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Swings through it for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. 1 left on base. They're up 2-0.
That was bad. Bad batting. Oops. After too much outside the zone.
1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th. Harrison, 1 for 2.
That's a ball.
Huge
Gone.
swing, and this one
Fucking
sails
gone.
out of right field. That's gotta feel
Fucking
good.
gone.
And they add on. It's 3-0.
Nice.
It's never a
There
bad
we
thing adding
go.
some insurance runs And that home run helped them do just that. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. So 2 on and 2 out. Coming up now to the dish for Reading, Zach Arnold. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. First and second, 2 down. Ground ball to short. This should do it. Flips to second, and that's all. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day.
When you in the presence of my crown, the beat drop, I won't let it hit the ground. Now you can fix your ground. Ow, and I ain't kidding around.
Alright, I'm pitching. Ah, shit. You guys ready? Hopefully I do better this time. Oh, damn. They kept hitting everything. Give me a second here. I need a beer.
Harrison, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Reading Fightin' Phils. First pitch coming your way next. Cooper Harrison, the next to hit. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Harrison with a homer in his last game. tough spot for the pitcher, but that's how you want to attack it, by getting ahead early and putting the pressure on the hitter. Strike two. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first two pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Got to protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. That one not close. It's still early, but he doesn't look very comfortable out there. He's having trouble with both command and control so far. Something to watch in this one. Swings through it for the K. Tag, and he's safe. Into third on the wild pitch. Digging in for the Fightin' Phils, number 38.
The center fielder, number 38.
Pitch is in there. It's 0-1. Next one's fouled back. Hit hard on the ground to short. One gone.
He's out.
Batting second, the second baseman, Nico.
Next to hit, Nico Puaka-Grego. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Puaka-Grego getting the start up the middle at second, hitting second in the lineup, and he's a native of the Netherlands.
Ball.
This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. One out and the base is empty. Hard liner. Lays out and makes the play. Jacob Wetzel coming into the game now as the injury replacement. Coming up now to the dish for Reading, Carson Taylor.
Ball, no. 1-0.
There's a splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss.
1 ball.
2 outs, base is empty. On the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit. That one might as well have been placed on a tee, right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. And next, the cleanup hitter, Leandro Pineda.
Ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
Ground ball to second. Gloves it. They're in plenty of time. Ends the inning. They strand one. Scoreless after 1. On to the bottom of the second. And now the shortstop, Luis Verdugo. A little bit high.
Too high.
Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry.
Oops.
It's out of here.
Jesus.
That's gotta feel good. And they take the lead. It's 1-0. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. The designated hitter, now at the plate, really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Outside, ball.
Base hit. That one must have felt pure coming off the bat. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Stepping to the plate next for Reading, Zach Arnold. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. And that one fouled off. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Smart to lay off that one. Most likely outcome would have been a double play ball. Battling here, fouls it away. Now here's the 0-2. On the ground, left side, 6-4. 3, but not in time, and they just get 1. That's a hard but legal slide into second base we just saw. That did enough to affect the throw and disrupt the double play. And here's the catcher, Paul McIntosh.
4 racks, 10 racks, 4 racks. I like I'm a zeros in a 6-pack. Gotta make M's and I flip that. Drop 250 on the wristband. It's a party, not your party.
1-0.
In the dirt, but blocked. The 1-0 pitch. That one ripped into right center. That's a base hit. Around second on his way to third. Coming to the plate. Scores with ease. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. That ball was humming as it left the bat. Pretty clear early on in that play that he was looking at extra bases. One out, runner at second base. And now the right fielder, T.J. Walton. There's a strike. Here comes the pitch. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ground ball, right side. Turconi spins and fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Now batting, number 38.
Back to the top of the order here. Here's the center fielder, number 38. Looking to rebound today, put up an 0-for-4 last night. Fly ball to left, down the line. And no one can get to it, a foul ball. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Nice eye right there.
1-1.
2 outs and a runner in scoring position. On the ground, right side. There with plenty of time, inning over. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We're at the end of 2. The Fightin' Phils out in front, 2-0. All set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the second baseman, Nico Puaka-Grego. On the ground to the right side. Can't glove it cleanly. To first, and it just gets there in time. 1 away.
Now back, first baseman,
Carson Taylor digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fouled off. He was late. On the ground to third. Terada. On to first. Out. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the 3rd. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Leandro Pineda. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch misses. Ball 1. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Next pitch, in for a strike. Ground ball to short. And that's that.
You're out.
Nothing across here this half. We move on to inning number 4. Reading with the lead, 2-0. Nobody on with 1 out. Cooper Harrison will hit next. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Puts this one in the air down the line. Pineda on the move. Makes the grab. There's 2 gone.
The bat, the left fielder, RJ.
Back here in Reading, bottom of the 4th. And here at the plate, Luis Verdugo. Verdugo, 24 years old, and he was born in Mexico.
Hard ball. No, that's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Right side. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No throw, and they don't get the out. So a runner aboard. Next up for the Fightin' Phils, number 9. Nice stop. Off balance speed, there's 1. Throw to first, but not in time.
Now batting, the 3rd baseman, Arnold.
Zach Arnold, the next to hit. 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the first time. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. Downstairs. Runner at first, 1 away. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Ugly hack on the off-speed offering in the dirt. Here's the catcher, Paul McIntosh. Cracked a double the first time at bat.
Yeah. 0-1.
Chases a high fastball there. Looks at one, then swings at one, and quickly he's down 0-2. Time to simplify your approach at the plate. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Ball one there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just misses with that one. What a take with 2 strikes. Chopper to the left side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 runner left aboard. They're up 2-0. Work on your breath and find your center while surrounded by your fellow primates at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Bottom of the 5th here in Reading. Line drive, and that is a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning.
Now batting, number 38.
Batting order turns over, and now the center fielder, number 38.
Ball.
Liner to right. Makes a nice grab on a full sprint.
Now batting, the second baseman, Nico.
Coming up now to the dish for Reading, Nico Puaka-Grego.
One.
Rolls away a little bit.
No. 2-1.
Swing and a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. The throw in. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. And that's an advantage count paying off for the hitter. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. 1 away, runners at first and third. And here's the first baseman, Carson Taylor. 1 for 2. On the ground, 2 ball. Oh, great stop. He's off balance speed. There's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs. On 2 base hits, no errors. And 1 runner stranded. 5 innings down. Reading ahead in this game, 2-0. On to the next inning, and now the DH, Cooper Harrison. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Jose Ruiz preparing to come on if needed. Garnett also getting ready. One and 0, here's the pitch. Fly ball down the line, and that drops foul. Right through there for a strike. 3 straight fastballs to start this at bat. I'd expect him to go off speed here to change the pace. Close but ruled a ball.
2-2.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. So a lefty out of the pen, Easton Lucas, coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. At the plate, Cooper Harrison, 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Fouled off left side.
One.
One out and the base is empty. Ground ball to the right side. And there's 2 away.
He's out. The batter, the left fielder, R.J. Brett.
So up next, Andres Sosa. Hitting at the bottom of the order, not a lot of success at the dish lately, but could start to move up with a good performance in a big moment like this. Ripped on the ground to second. On to first. Ball game. Harrison went 5 innings on the mound in this start. Certainly could have done better in this one, but he battled and kept him in it. That's usually good enough, even if they took the loss this time. Top half of inning number 2 from Reading.
The designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Up and in.
That's a ball.
1-0. Reading's known as the pretzel city, so getting a soft pretzel with some spicy mustard just makes sense, right? You might see me getting one between innings. Big spot now. He's fallen behind 2-0 and really needs to show better command on this pitch. Here comes the 2-0. Foul ball there. Once again on 2-2. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. One gone and a runner on at first. Harrison, the next to hit. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action.
you right here. Let's go, kid.
And that's in for a strike. Harrison goes 6 feet 3 inches, only 18 years old. And while he's usually in the outfield, today he's the designated hitter. The 0-1. And that's outside.
That's out.
1-2 now.
Ball.
The Fisher Cats trailing by 1. Top half of the 4th. Gets a piece, stays alive. The 2-2. Way inside, and that hits the batter. Well, it was a 2-strike count, but a hit by pitch puts the runner aboard. 1 out and runners at first and second. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Arjun Nimala.
Right here.
Here it comes. Runner on the go. Called third strike. Throw to second. Out. That ends the inning. They were trying to make something happen offensively, but that comes with certain risks. Awesome strike him out, throw him out, double play, and it ends the inning. Top of the 7th here, and now
What
it's
the
going
fuck
to be
just happened there?
Harrison.
No, that's out.
Next pitch off the plate, and that's ball 2.
Yeehaw!
1-run ball game, but
2-1.
he's staying aggressive out there on the mound, coming right after these hitters. Off the mark
No,
there,
that's inside.
and that's ball 3. No reason to get over-aggressive in this 3-ball count. They've been really quiet at the plate, so they need base runners first and foremost. That one misses.
Ball 4,
It's a
take your
leadoff
base.
walk. And the batter will be the shortstop, Arjun Nimala. Leadoff hitter is aboard, so the defense will be on guard against the bunt that could move a critical runner into scoring position.
Here we go. Come on. Runner.
Kick, the pitch, runner goes.
Ball 4,
And
runner,
that
take your
puts the
base.
tying run on base. 4-pitch walk there, good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. RJ Shrek now at the plate.
No one better. Clutch up right now.
Move to second, dives back in,
Too late.
safe.
Hey!
Runner's on the move, and a sack bunt here. And they tag the runner for the out.
Now batting, the catcher, Ali Sanchez.
1 out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Now the payoff pitch. Soft contact in the air. Nice grab. I'm sure he's feeling frustrated after he came away empty on that line out, but the odds are good he'll get plenty more hits if he keeps hitting it like that. 2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard.
Hey, your turn. Nobody better. Runner.
Runner's breaking for the plate. In the dirt. Out at the plate. He's out trying to steal home. Another scoreless inning. That's 7 shutout frames now. The Fightin' Phils lead it 1-0. So 2 down. Now up Cooper Harrison. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. In there at the knees.
Ball, that's high. Ball.
2 outs,
Two
bases
balls,
empty.
1 strike.
Two-one pitch is in there, evens the count at 2-2. I know that's a fastball up, but it's low 90s, so that's one you can handle. Might regret not swinging at that. 3-2 now. Don't want to put the tying run on base, but he's still got to be careful. Can't throw something too meaty. Lazar is just 1 strike away. Popped up left side. And this game is over. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top. The Fisher Cats at the plate here in the second inning. Cooper Harrison digging in now, currently a top 10 prospect amongst left fielders in all of minor league baseball. Hot shot to third, but caught for the out. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. 1 gone and a runner on at first. Here's the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. 0 for 1 so far. Up the middle. That's a hit. Here's the throw. 2 away. He didn't get a great read on the ball, and the outfielder was able to throw him out as a result. Two away and a runner at first. Michael Stefanik now at the plate. Throw over to the bag. Back in safe. Really close. Oh, and 1. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. To third, Arnold. Over to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. 1 left on base. We're midway through the 4th. The Fightin' Phils out in front. 1-0. Nobody on with 1 out. The right fielder, the next to hit. Ripped into the outfield. That's a base hit.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Man on at first. Harrison getting ready to hit.
Cooper Harrison.
Clutch up, drive him in right here. Come on, let's go.
That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. The 0-1. Late on that fastball. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Up and in.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The Fisher Cats with the go-ahead run at first. Smoked on the ground to second. Throw to first in time. They limit the damage here. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. We move on to the bottom of the 6th. 4, 5, 6 hitters coming up. All tied 1-1. Coming up now to the dish for Reading, number 9. Go-ahead run at first. Nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Lined into left center for a base hit. Round second headed for third. And it gets by. Coming around third. The relay to the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. It's 2-1. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. 2 outs, runner on first base. Now the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. First pitch, swings and misses. You know he's looking for something to drive with a potential tying run over at first base. If he can put one in the gap, look out.
Hey, I need you right now. Here we go.
The 0-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The left-handed batter waits. Swing and a miss at a changeup in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first, in time. So the drop third strike doesn't cost him, and that's that. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Reading with the lead, 2-1. Two out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Clutch
Swings and lines one towards the gap, and that's a base hit. 1 runs in, and here comes the runner. Relay throw, not in time, safe at home. And in the 9th, they take the lead. Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. That's a swing every hitting coach and scout loves to see. Just a shot into the gap the other way. Hitters who can do that consistently usually have a ton of success. 1 out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second.
Going better up there. Here we go.
And that one is inside for ball 1. Swing and a miss, and the count even at 1.
I got a ball, 1
The
strike.
Fisher Cats with the go-ahead run standing at second. And now 2-1. In the air to center. There to make the catch. Runner tags at second, actually staying put. And there are 2 outs. We're in extras here, digging in for the Fightin' Phil's T.J. Walton. The plan should be to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side.
But I think they forgot what I've accomplished. Went from up and coming to stunting, my flow's polished. Every time I touch the mic, I leave people astonished. Spoken right into existence.
Swing and a high fly to left. It's
Relay
back.
relay 3.
Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. Safe at third. The winning run is on the doorstep. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Stepping to the plate next for Reading, Paul McIntosh. And 1-2. This one in the air, center field, pretty deep. Makes the grab. Runner tags, this should do it. And the Fightin' Phils walk this one off. They take the win in extra innings. A lot of minor league players with an opportunity like that, they'll grip the bat a little too tight, maybe hit a pop-up or a weak dribbler, or even strike out. But he made good enough contact that they were able to get the sac fly and bring in the winning run. Our final score, a 1-run extra inning win. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon. Now, Cooper Harrison.
The left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
Yeah! Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. Runner at second, 2 down.
Hey, right guy, no better up there.
Hit hard on the ground to short. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. They leave 1 runner on base. Half inning done, we've got no score yet. So 2 down. And now the first baseman, Carson Taylor. This one is labeled. bangs off the wall. He turns and heads for second. The throw in.
Got it. 3-3-3.
In at second with a 2-out double. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. He put a fantastic swing on that one, ripping it at 108 miles per hour, showing some really quick hands in the box. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Cooper Harrison, 0 for 1. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. The left-handed batter waits, and that clips the inside corner. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Good eye there. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. That one not close. The count now 2-2. Gets him swinging. One down. And now the right fielder. In the air to left. It falls in, and that's a knock. Now he turns for second. Here comes the throw. Pulls into second safely, 1 out. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. And next, the cleanup hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Ball 1. 1-0.
Nobody on, nobody out. 1 run already across the plate this inning. Here in the top half of the 7th.
Ball. Bam.
Two 2-0, here's the pitch.
Aye.
It's clear he's trying to own the inside part of the plate with 2 straight fastballs inside. We'll see if he goes away or comes back inside. And the 2-1 pitch. Next offering is outside. Next pitch, in for a strike. That was one you'll want back right in the heart of the zone. Gotta punish that. Foul ball, it remains a full count. On the ground. And a foul ball. And that's ball 4. So up next, Michael Stefanik.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Move to first, dives back in safely. Runner on the go. On the ground, right side. Takes it to first for the out.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Arjun Nimala digs in now.
Hey, your turn. Drive him
Runner at second here and 1 away. And the runner takes off for third. In the air to center. Brings it in for the out. Here comes the throw. Boots it.
No, he's in there safe.
Runner at second here with 2 gone. Now it's the right fielder, R.J. Schreck.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
And now the 3-0 pitch. And ball 4. 2 aboard.
The bat, the catcher, Ali Sanchez.
And the next batter, Ali Sanchez.
Hey, come on, big guy. I need you right now.
Runner, yes,
Runner's on the move. On the ground, right side, Puaka Grego. Whips it to first in time. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. Time to stretch. Reading ahead in this game 4-1. Nobody out, bases loaded. Stepping to the plate next for Reading, T.J. Walton. Hitting at the bottom of the order, not a lot of success at the dish lately, but could start to move up with a good performance in a big moment like this.
I'm in tune, I'm plotting my next move. I make sure I can't lose by changing my mental.
Here comes the 2-1 pitch. In the air to left.
4-4.
Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Fires to the plate. Safe. Beat the tag. And they're up by 4. These guys are doing what you're supposed to, just adding runs as they come. Sac fly tacks on some insurance, and that's a job well done. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Digging in, Cooper Harrison. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner.
Ball 1.
Fastball in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one is upstairs. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Gets it by him for the strikeout. This one is pretty well in hand at this point. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Fightin' Phils out in front, 10-1. 2 outs, runners at first and second. The first baseman will hit next. This to third, collects, jumps and throws across his body, and that's the ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top.
still live. I was better when I was still there. Now we're swimming oceans of emotions, 7 days at a time. Oh, the water's blue, and so are you. I won't be running out anytime soon. I go up and I come down when I remember the day I was still around. Yeah, the water was just right, like your lips so warm. But now my heart is torn between the rose and the thorn. Yeah, times were better when I was still there. I was better when I was still there. Now we're swimming the oceans of emotions, 7 days at a time. The water's blue, and so are you. I won't be running out anytime soon.
Cooper Harrison, struggling of late, but the talented young prospect is set for a breakout performance. His team could certainly use it today. It's the Somerset Patriots and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Bottom half of the second. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. Swing and a miss late on that one. That's one of the hardest pitches for a batter to handle, especially a lefty. Big sweeping break, and it keeps bending away from you. Now a bunt with 2 strikes, and that goes foul. It's a strikeout. If you're ready to build your dream home with a moat and a whispering gallery, call AC Hines Architecture. If you don't want those things, call someone else. Bottom of the 5th here in Manchester. Out to short. Lombard. Slings to first, and the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. So 2 down. Cooper Harrison, the next to hit. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field lineman. Lee Brandt has been excellent in this ballgame. A lot of hittable pitches being taken right now. He's not exactly an ace, so you'd expect the hitters to be a bit more aggressive on mistake pitches. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Got the batter swinging. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. Somerset with the lead, 1-0. Cooper Harrison will hit next. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. White, 26 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2019. A little out front there, swings through it. He's gonna hunt a pitch to drive because that could bring in the tying run from first. If he doesn't get that kind of pitch, he'll need to adjust and take a walk or just get a simple base hit. The left-handed batter waits, and that's outside. Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground. Slider misses away. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. 2-1 pitch is in there, evens the count at 2-2. Hard hit to right center. Lunges, but it gets down. Throw stops the lead runner at second, 2 on and 2 out. He really showed some great fight right there. They were down to their last strike, and he still came through with a hit to keep them alive. And the batter will be the shortstop, Arjun Nimala. The Fisher Cats down to their last strike. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. The Patriots strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them.
Oh shit, I'm pitching. Alright. This Dispatch series, you need to go subscribe, everybody. Go watch the full series I have on a playlist. Oh my god, I had so much fun just like playing and just watching it. As a show, it's just hilarious. How many views are we at for it now? Since I uploaded on Sunday? Yo, it's like, it's getting views, man. The first and third episode are what people are usually watching. So yeah, the first episode is what gets them into it, and they're probably watching the third episode because I think it's one of the best episodes. Although, like, holy shit, man. The start of number 4 was just absolutely crazy. Number 3, I think a lot of people didn't like the gameplay for it, so maybe they're watching on episode 3 to get used to like what the gameplay is, because there's a very important mission there that you can't screw up or else it's a bug. So maybe that's why episode 3 is getting a lot of views. Okay, but oh, it's dope, man. I'm so excited that people are actually enjoying that. And make sure you push the fucking thumbs up, everybody. Push the thumbs up when you're watching shit. Make sure you do that. Whoa.
Harrison looking to help his team get back on track. Can they snap their losing streak today? It's the Somerset Patriots and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. So just about set now. Our starting pitcher in this one, Cooper Harrison. We're well into the season. With the success he's having on the hill, his odds of advancing look quite good. Ready to go now. And now the center fielder, Jace Avina. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. And now the right fielder really needs to start making more contact. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over the last 10. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
1-1.
Nobody out and a runner at first. And that one hit to first, and that's just foul. Up the middle. Nice stop. The throw to second.
That's it out.
That is a terrific double play. That should have been a hit, but the shortstop somehow turned it into a double play. Great job to dive and knock it down before starting the twin killing. And here's the first baseman, TJ Rumfield. And that's ripped to left. Brings it in for the third out. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left on base. We move on to the bottom of the first. No score.
I'm just a simple man.
Today's action is brought to you by Hack and Slash Landscaping, offering Ultra Grass, the grass they don't want you to have. Top half of the second from Manchester. Hit hard, should be extra bases. He makes the turn and digs for second base. That's a leadoff double. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. I think that's exactly what he wanted to do on that pitch. Shot it the opposite way, and he was thinking about going for two all the way. Great rip. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Digging in for the Patriots, Tyler Hardman. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. This one's in the dirt. Fly ball to right. Brown gliding to the left. Pulls it down. Runner tags at second. Here comes the throw. And makes it up to third with 1 away.
That is it. The shortstop, George Lombard Jr.
Now it's the shortstop, George Lombard Jr. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Swing, and he breaks his bat, and that is a foul ball. Runner on at third, 1 away. Strike 2. That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat. Close, but ruled a ball. That was well spotted, but he couldn't get the call from the plate umpire. But he's handling it well, and he might get that call later. 1 away with a runner at third. To third. And out at first.
That is second. The catcher, Antonio Gomez.
The catcher, the next to hit. Hitless last night, and they only scored 1 run. Good opportunity to pick up your teammate and deliver.
One-oh. Ball.
That's to third. Base hit, run in to score. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Here's the throw, but he's in there easily.
He's safe.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Might have wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. And now it's going to be Rock Reggio.
That's a ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
One and 0, and the pitch. That one rocketing towards left center. Should be extra bases. Runner rounds third. On his way to the plate. Comes across to score. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Here's the third baseman, Braden Shoemake.
No, that's outside. Ball.
That one close, ruled a ball. I think the pitcher has to go right at this hitter. He can't afford to let this lineup turn over. He needs to get that third out right here. The next pitch misses. Now 3-1. Chase Avina up next. Runner at second with 2 down. That one in the air to center field. Pretty deep. Settles under it and makes the catch. They limit the damage here. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Shoemake settles underneath it. And a quick out, number 1. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. Back to the top of the order here. Here's the center fielder, Chase Avina. 1 for 1 so far, led off the game with a single. Avina goes 5'11", 180 pounds. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out. It's so hard for batters to do anything with arm side run like that. You're lucky just to put the barrel on it. Stepping to the plate for Somerset, number 21. 0 for 1.
It's 0-1.
1 out and the base is empty.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side. 2 down.
He's up.
Now batting, the first baseman, T.J. Rumfield.
Digging in, T.J. Rumfield. He swings and fouls one off.
Ball.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 and 2's the count.
right side. Turconi. And 1, 2, 3, that's the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, no one left. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. Somerset with the lead, 2-0. So 2 on and 2 out. And now the DH, Cooper Harrison. First time up was a pop-out. That one pushed to the left and foul. In there at the knees. That misses.
1 and 2.
And the count, 1 and 2. In the air to left. And that is a foul ball. One, 2 now. Fights it off. We'll see another. Checks the swing. Now an appeal to third. No, held up. This out to center. That's pretty deep. Inning over. 2 runners left aboard. They're still down 2-0. Top of the 4th inning with the Patriots at the dish.
The left fielder, Christopher Familia.
Ball. 1-0.
The pitcher's approaching him much more cautiously after he gave up the double the first time around. Righty sets, kicks, and delivers.
Here.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock. Runner on base to start the inning. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Next up, Tyler Hardman. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
There's a strike. Smart to lay off that one. Most likely outcome would have been a double play ball. Battling here, fouls it away. Oh-2, rocks and fires. Good eye there.
Ball.
What a take with 2 strikes. Runner at first, nobody out. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up.
2-2.
Rolls away a little bit. To second, but way too late. Safe there. And now a runner in scoring position. I like the approach trying to induce the double play ball, but that was too low, and it allowed the runner to move up to second. Now you can't get the simple double play, and a hit probably brings in the run. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Keeps the AB going with a foul ball. No outs and a runner on second. And a ground ball to first. And steps on the bag for the out.
batting, shortstop, George Lombard.
And the batter will be the shortstop, George Lombard Jr., looking to rebound today, put up an 0 for 4 last night. In there for strike one. One away with a runner at third. Top half of the fourth.
That's a ball.
Bounce to the left side. Tosses to first. 2 down as the runner comes in.
The batter, the catcher, Antonio Gomez.
The catcher digs in now. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored.
Hey, ha!
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that extends the inning.
Now batting, the second baseman, Rock Reggio.
Now it's the second baseman, Rock Reggio. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs.
Now batting, third baseman, Braden Shoemaker.
So digging in, Braden Shoemaker.
Hee-haw!
The 0-1. Outside corner, there's a strike. Looking at 2 straight pitches and now down 0-2, you're just hoping to make contact. Already in a big hole, and the pitcher clearly has the advantage. Now here's the 0-2. And there's a ball.
Low, that's a ball.
And a foul ball, so he stays alive. 1-2 pitch. Gets a piece, stays alive. Pitch count continues to climb, and it might be hard for him to get deep into this game with the way this is trending. Got the batter swinging, it's a strikeout. Nice job controlling the damage out there. 1 run in the inning, but they leave a pair aboard. To the bottom of the 4th inning now. The Patriots lead it 3-0. All set for the start of this inning. Coming up to the dish now for Somerset, Jace Avina.
Ball.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here's the 1-1. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. The right fielder in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one fouled off. And this one right back to the mound. Uh-oh, the throw goes to second. And safe at first as a result. Might want to rethink the
that sucks. I pushed the triangle
the
as I
was
was
accurate, but there wasn't
the
a play
ball
there.
hit the ground.
That's why the official scorer can't give him a hit for that one.
Ridiculous.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, making a move for the bullpen. Cooper Harrison won't go any further. Just never found a groove, wasn't really able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment. So a lefty out of the pen, Easton Lucas has to collect quick outs and keep the team within striking distance. Cooper Harrison now at the plate.
Ball. 1-0.
The Patriots leading by 3. Bottom half of the 5th. Out to center. This one pretty far back. And that'll do it. One runner left stranded. They're trailing here 3-0. Runner at first. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison.
Punch up, drive him in right here. Here you go.
Late on that fastball. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently.
That's a ball.
Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground. Double play ball to second. There's one. And the home fans back in their seats after the twin killing. 2 gone in the 8th. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Two away here, nobody on. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Michael Turconi. In the air to right, and that should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Harrison, some decent work in a shorter start. Not his best work on the mound, but he did enough to give them a shot to win, even though they fell short. I'd look for a better effort in his next start.
Uh-oh. What happened? Probably reconnect. Alright, 1 sec, I'll be with you.
Cooper Harrison getting ready to hit. Went hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday.
No one better. Clutch up right here.
Close one, but doesn't get the call. That's a pitch that could have gone either way. Good job by the pitcher to accept the plate umpire's call politely. That may pay off for him down the line. Man at second with 2 down. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. Grounded out to short the first time up. And that one fouled off. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Home team down by 1.
Hey, your turn. Drive me in. Clutch up for us.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Now here's the 0-2. Struck out swinging. Got a chase way outside for strike 3. And he should be strutting out there right now. 3 pitches, all heaters, and he gets the K. Impressive stuff. 1 away and a runner at first. Now at the dish, Cooper Harrison. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. He swings and fouls one off.
Hey, it's your turn. Drive him in.
Strike 2. With a double play situation here, it's unusual that he's working up in the zone. Next pitch will probably be lower. Left-handed batter waiting. Fouled off at the plate, they'll do it again. Well, he's held them in check so far, but with his pitch count climbing, this could be his last inning. 0-2, and the delivery. Way inside, and that hits the batter. Well, it was a 2-strike count, but a hit by pitch puts the runner aboard. First and second with 1 away. And the next batter, Rainer Nunez.
Looking good.
The 0-1 offering. Grounds this one up the middle. That's a hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Now a long throw home, but it's offline. The run will score. It's 1-1. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big, and he showed a nice up-the-middle approach on that hit, something you always like to see from a minor league hitter. This next at-bat looms very large. 1 out and 2 on. And now at the plate, Arjun Nimala. Checks on the runner and back in safely. Runner's on the move. On the ground. Oh, great stop. On his knees, the throw. Wow, that is a heck of a play. Hans Montero coming into the game now as the injury replacement. Now the left fielder, R.J. Schreck. Hitting at the bottom of the order, not a lot of success at the dish lately, but could start to move up with a good performance in a big moment like this. Swings and flares it. Pulls it down. They limit the damage here. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. 7th inning up next, all tied 1-1. And next, the cleanup hitter, Cooper Harrison.
When you hit up, then the word's out. Your time is up, this your third out. Plus we got hitters on deck, let you word now. We gon' pull up, hood up, what now? Jump out.
1-0. Ball.
Already 3 runs have scored this inning. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. It's clear he's trying to own the inside part of the plate with 2 straight fastballs inside. We'll see if he goes away or comes back inside. That one fouled off, 2-2 now. And goes down on strikes. Inning over. So they score 3 runs in the inning and jump ahead late. Looking ahead to inning number 8. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 4-1. Two outs and runners at first and second. Here's the third baseman, Hans Montero. Line drive for a base hit. Runner around third. Throw to the plate. It's offline and the run scores. Big time at bat right there. Comes through and they're back within a run. That one might as well have been placed on a tee. Right down the middle. A hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. 2 out and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Three and one, here's the pitch. Pop-up foul on the right side. Sanchez under this one. And that's the ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure he's glad they got the win, though.
Antes te quería, pero ya no. Tú me gustabas, pero ya no. Yo estaba pa' ti. ay camón. No quiero que me llores, no vengas con el dramón, no.
And now the right fielder.
The right fielder, number 21, Anthony Hall.
Payoff pitch. Line drive to left field. It gets down, base hit. Here's the throw. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. And now, Cooper Harrison. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Just one hit in the last 5 games. That one way outside. He must have been sitting on something off speed.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Here comes the 1-1. Swing, soft line drive. Makes the play. That is out number 3. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. 1 left on base. 1 inning in the books here. The Patriots lead it 4-0. 2 away here. Nobody on. Harrison now at the plate. 0 for 1. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. 2 down and nobody aboard. Strike 2. With 2 straight strikes on the inner half of the plate, that leaves the batter vulnerable away. Maybe something off speed. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Swing and a high fly to left. Familia on the move. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Moving on to the 5th, the Patriots on top here, 5-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. Some excellent pitching in this one. He's commanding everything very well. That one was in a location that wasn't going to come back to bite him. That one pushed to the left and foul. The 1-1 offering. Line, and that's a base knock. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Here's the third baseman, Michael Stefanik. Well, he's held them in check so far, but with his pitch count climbing, this could be his last inning. First offering, and the runner goes in the dirt. Safe at second, he easily steals the bag. Runner on the go again. Line drive for a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Sometimes shortening up on your swing can pay off. It certainly did for him right there. Not an approach we see that much nowadays. We'll see if they can build on this and capitalize on their momentum. Here's the 1-2 offering. On the ground to third, Montero. One at second. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Tough break for the defense there, missing out on the double play. I think he didn't quite grip the ball firmly as he made the transfer to throw to first. That'll go down as a fielder's choice. Nobody on and 2 outs. Chase Avina digs in now. Ripped into the outfield. Can't get there, and it's a base hit. And he's put together quite a game at the plate. A hard liner into the gap like that shows you that everything is working really well with your swing. Pretty tough to have that kind of contact if you're not executing well in all phases. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul.
Ball! That pitch is out.
And it's 1-2 now following the swing and miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. 9th inning coming up. Somerset ahead in this game, 6-2. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Here's a pop-up. And that's the ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute.
You know where
Harrison is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Somerset Patriots and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Ready to go now. Now at the dish, the right fielder.
Number 21, Anthony Hall.
Line drive. Drops for a hit, couldn't run it down. Around first and heading for second. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Did well to see that fastball off the outside edge and go with it, punching into the opposite field. Now the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. That clips the corner. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first two pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That ends the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, and one runner stranded. We go on to inning number 2. Somerset with the lead, 1-0. So 2 down. Next up for the Patriots, Rock Reggio. This one the other way. Oh, what a catch he just made. Sensational play for the 3rd out. Great diving catch to end the inning. That'll fire up the dugout. Time to go hit.
Look at me. I feel so powerful. Look at me.
2 outs and a runner at first. Harrison digs in now. Went down on strikes the first time through. Harrison, only 18 years old, and he's a native of Canada. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The left-handed batter waits.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, he couldn't connect on that slider down. Drops it down the third baseline. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. 1 left on base. We move on to inning number 4. The Patriots lead it 1-0. It's the
that was a really fucking close bunt.
If 3 or more runs scored in the bottom of the 6th,
I would say
your
that.
ticket can be exchanged
God
for a
damn it,
free
man.
absolute unit burger
That was really
tomorrow
close.
at Large Lad Burgers. Freeling, 24 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2022.
Ball. Ball 2, up.
Swing and a miss late on that one. Not a great showing from their offense so far. One of these hitters has to find a way to spark something and get them some runs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fly ball, right field. The right fielder gets there under it. One down.
Now batting, the catcher.
2 out and a runner in scoring position. Stepping to the plate for Somerset, Braden Shoemake. Here's the 0-2 pitch. That one is absolutely pummeled. That one's back there. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Last chance for the home team. And now at the plate, Cooper Harrison. White stands at 6 foot even. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Late with the swing there. That had to feel great for him on the mound. The batter was geared up for the heat, and he still couldn't catch up to it. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That's inside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
It's a hit by pitch, and the leadoff man aboard to start the inning. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Ali Sanchez. Throw over to the bag, dives back in safely.
Hey, need you now. Your turn, kids.
Another move to first.
He's safe.
This pitch popped up. Romero. And there's one down.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Man at first with 1 gone. And now the right fielder, Jacob Wetzel.
Hey, keep it going. Punch up
one. 1-2 pitch. Runner on the go. Lifted in the air to left. Racing over to make the catch. And that'll do it. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Late with the swing there. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Brown leads off of first with 2 out. Right through there for a strike. That one misses, and the count's even at 2.
Full count.
The runner will be going here on 3 and 2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Next to hit, Rainer Nunez. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Romero. Play made, that ends the inning. An inning in the books, no score here on the show. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and now the DH, Cooper Harrison.
Nope, that's in.
On the ground to third, Montero. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rainer.
Well, it's a one-run ball game. And now, Cooper Harrison. Harrison, only 18 years old, and while he's usually in the outfield, today he's the designated hitter. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Ball 1 there.
1-2.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Montero in position. There's one down.
Now batting, first baseman, Rainer.
Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. The plan should be to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side. Grounder left side, and it goes just foul. The Fisher Cats with the tying run at second. Swing and a miss late on that one. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. And that's ripped for a base hit. Throw comes back in. The tying run stops at third with nobody out. And that one must feel a little extra special given his struggles over the last 10 games or so. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. And now a great opportunity to bring home the tying run with some situational hitting. And now, Rainer Nunez. The right-handed reliever, runner on the go. This pitch popped up. Lombard under it. Makes the grab. Now a throw to first. Runner won't get back in time. It's a double play. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th. down to their last out. Struck the batter out looking, and this game is over. The Patriots strand the tying run on base to win it. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate.
We need each other. We have to have each other for our survival. From the revolutionaries to the conservatives, a black united front is what we're about.
Yeah. The making of the mob, the changing of the guard, an angel from the Lord, and ceremonial garb. The big homie in charge, main culture at large, emerge over the odds. The big story is ours, the character is the driver, a midnight marauder, if it's the blood in the water, no stopping the top shotter. I drop multiple arms like candelabras on a mission. I'm chasing chicken like a chupacabra. Salute your father, I'm headed back to Wakanda after the drama. Rappers get metal back to the trauma. Separated from the pride, I won't die and see the most hated one alive. Was fired, another one. I represent the unwanted, undesired. Wash my hands of it all, then raise one and testify.
Gonna get the motherfucking speed up there. Get that speed. Alright. Oh, coach. What's up? All right, Cooper, I'd like to talk to you about your performance now that we're moving into the summer months. We are satisfied with the way that you are playing the season, but we want to see you continue to own your skills as a two-way player. Yep. You pitched 12.1 innings this month, ERA, so you've really struggled at limiting runs lately. Yeah. It's been pretty bad. Batter average this month, so you haven't been hitting the ball very well. Yeah, it's been a bad month. Pretty pleased with your performance. However, you need to take that next step if you want to get called up to AAA. Positional player or pitcher? Definitely pitcher. Keep pushing, kid. If I can go, I need to smoke a bowl. I need to smoke a bowl if I can go. Alright.
Harrison with another opportunity to put his skills on display for scouts and fans alike. This kid has future star written all over it. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Hartford Yard Goats. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Welcome back. And on the hill today, Cooper Harrison. We're well into the season. With the success he's having on the hill, his odds of advancing look quite good. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Braden Ward. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach.
Ball. 1-0.
Foul ball there. One and one. Here's the pitch. In the dirt. Lifted in the air, right field. It's carrying. Pulls it in. There's one away. So up next, Robbie Martin.
No, that's a ball. One ball.
One out and the
no
base is
strike.
empty. That misses the zone. Now 2-0. And
Ball
another
three.
ball.
3 balls, no strike.
That
Ball
just
four.
missed.
Take your
Walked
base.
the batter on 4 pitches.
Bullshit.
Now the third baseman, Warren Bernabell, tearing it up
All
at the plate
4 of those
recently. Currently
missed?
owns a 7-game hitting streak. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. The throw in, and the throw's offline.
Fuck
Sent to
off,
third.
man.
No time wasted here. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit.
Fuck off. All 4 of those fucking pitches.
And next, the
missed.
cleanup hitter,
Oh
Zach
my
Kokoska.
God.
And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Just
Come
missed.
on. Like, what the fuck is going on?
First and third, one away.
Ridiculous. His confidence is really low. Maybe that has
This
something to
could
do
be
with
the
it.
action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count.
Why is my confidence so low? Look at this. The blue bar is like...
Here comes the 2-0. That's down and in. Good job to
Why
let
is
the
it
0-1
so
go
low?
there. Jordan Beck in the on-deck circle.
Maybe that has something to do with it. Look at that. It's so low.
And a strike as it catches the outside edge. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. Fouled off. He was late. Runners are at the corners, one away. Swing and a miss for
There
the
you go.
strikeout. Huge K there. Had to get the strikeout with the infielders playing back. That sets up a pretty big 2-out at bat.
There you go. Oh, yeah.
And now, Jordan Beck. Swings and misses at the first pitch.
No
0-1.
ball, 1 strike.
Runners at the corner posts with 2 away.
Ball.
Rolls away a little bit. No
One
action
ball,
on the bases.
one strike.
The count even at 1.
Ball.
Not getting over-aggressive in this moment. He's doing a nice job of
God
shrinking
damn,
the
man.
zone and forcing the pitcher to come to where he can hammer it. Here comes the 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Right-hander kicks and deals. Battling here, fouls it away. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Shoots this one on the right field line, and foul ball. So now a full count with another power hitter waiting on deck. Jason Hinchman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that'll load the bases. It definitely wasn't easy, but earned the walk after a long at-bat. And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off-speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance of walking it. So digging in, Jason Hinchman. Oh, 1 now. Chopped on the ground. Turconi in plenty of time to first as they escape the bases loaded jam. So an opportunity missed as they leave the bases loaded. Scoreless after 1. This broadcast is sponsored by Hack and Slash Landscaping, cutting your lawn down to size for more than 30 years. Top half of the second from Hartford. Lifted in the air to right center. Ward on the move. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
That's it. The first baseman, Rainer.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the dish, the catcher.
The catcher.
Ball 1. Strike. Two, 1.
Swing, high fly down the right field line. Pretty deep.
I got it.
Hauls it in for the out.
Batting eighth, the shortstop.
And here is Dion Jorge. Swing and a foul pushed off to the right. Bunting for a hit. Barehands it. Tough play. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out. I don't know if he needed to barehand that one, but still a sweet, flashy play at third. So up next, Juan Guerrero.
Ha!
Two outs, bases empty.
One.
And it's through for a hit.
Now batting, the center fielder, Braden Ward.
Back to the top of the order here. And now, Braden Ward. Outfield pretty shallow here. And that one is in the dirt. Here's the 1-0 offering. And
Ball
another
2.
ball. Second inning, no score thus far. That one
Ball,
misses.
that's too
Ball
high.
3. On 3-0, most minor leaguers are taking all the way. We'll see if he can find the zone. Robbie Martin in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball 4.
That's a ball.
2
Take your
aboard.
base.
Now batting, the designated
Next to hit, Robbie Martin. Reached on a walk the first time. Bouncer to the right side. And handles that one. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. They leave 2 runners on base. We'll move on to the third with no score. All set for the bottom of the third, and here at the plate, warming Bernabel. Bernabel measures 6'1", 22 years old, and he's been crossing the plate quite a bit lately with 8 runs scored in the last 10 games. There's a strike. This to third, Stefanik. 1 gone.
Out.
It's so hard for batters to do anything with arm side run like that. You're lucky just to put the barrel on it. Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Zach Kokoska. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Ball 1 there. Some control issues already in this one, and now he's not getting a call he's got to have. Tough break. Some nasty action on his sinker, and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff.
Ball 2.
Next pitch, in for a strike. 2 strikes on him, and he's already struck out in this one. You'd like to see the pitcher attack and finish him off. 2-2 now. Pitch in the dirt.
One.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it to first.
That's an out.
2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third.
Now batting, the right fielder, Jordan.
Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Beck. Worked a walk in the first trip to the plate.
No.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. And that extends the inning. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't exactly square it up, but that's a good approach paying off. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now. This one is labeled. Should be extra bases. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. That one very nearly put them on the board in this ball game. I'm sure they were hoping for the homer. Still, it's a great opportunity now with runners at second and third. Two on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. Next to hit for the Yard Goats, number 10.
High. 0-1. Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And the count 1-2. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. And that's
Ball
off
two.
the inside edge. And that's ball
2-2.
two. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Here in the back end of the third inning. Fly ball to right. And that's the end of the inning. 2 left on. We move on to inning number 4. No score. One out and the base is empty.
Number 34, designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2. This pitch popped up. Jorge. And now 2 away.
Now back, the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
Welcome back. The Yard Goats at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
A shortstop,
In 2024, the Yard Goats were named Minor League Baseball's Organization of the Year, the first time in the franchise's history that they'd won that award.
Ball.
And this one right back to the mound. Throws, gets the out, 1 away. Good sinker there and got him to mow the grass a bit for a simple ground out. Nice pitching. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, Juan Guerrero. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That will bring up the top of the order with 1 away. No question, he came up ready to hit. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Next to hit, Braden Ward.
Ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
The 1-0 pitch. That one ripped, but foul. Runner at first, 1 away. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy double play. 2 out. Robbie Martin getting ready to hit.
the designated hitter, Robbie Martin.
Close, but ruled a ball. Guerrero on at second with 2 away. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Ball outside.
Fouled off left side. That one not close. And now 3-2. He'll probably get a decent pitch to hit in this spot. They know the 3-hole hitter is on deck. Runner at second, 2 down. And ball 4, 2 aboard. And another walk. He needs to find his control fast. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Warming Bernabel. 1 for 2. And a base hit right there. Coming to the plate. The throw home. But it's offline. The run will score. 1-0. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. 2 outs and runners at first and second. The batter now, Zach Kokoska. High fly ball out to left center. Shrek. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave a pair aboard. On to the top of the 5th. Hartford ahead in this game, 1-0. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Yard Goats batting.
And they make you smile and frown, but they can't keep the strong king down. I'm never giving up because
Late swing fouled it off. The 0-1. That one missed.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Close, doesn't get the call. They haven't been able to put up much offense in this one, but on a 3-1 count, that might change. We'll see how it goes. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. Manager out of the dugout, time to make a change. Cooper Harrison won't go any further, and it's a tie ball game as the starter heads for the dugout. Back with the new arm after a quick break. Righty reliever out of the pen, number 76, limiting home runs well so far this season. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Swings and misses. That's strike 1. He must have been sitting on something off speed. This one hammered, and it's got the distance for sure. No doubter, and they take the lead late. That's gotta feel good, and they jump in front in the 7th. It's now 2-1. He's got to be feeling great after that swing. What a way to come through for his teammates. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. And now the DH, Cooper Harrison.
D-Ride. 0-1.
And the 0-1 now. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Fights it off, we'll see another. Chop to the left side. On to first. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. 1 away and a runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison. He's already homered in this ballgame. Popped up. Jorge on the way over. And hauls it in. That's out number 2. Winning run stands at second.
Now batting, the third baseman,
And a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Throw is offline, and this ball game is over. A thrilling finish in the 11th inning. What a special way for this one to end. A real treat for every fan out here. A walk-off win like that is going to be a lifetime memory that's worth cherishing. Final score here, 4-3. A one-run, extra inning win. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon.
I gave you hard work and labor. I gave you the flavor. You bohemian haters. This fakers. You gave me crumbs, now give me capers. The movers and fakers get around and catch the vapors. While my shots is jumping like the Lakers. I want land with acres. You immigrants show papers. I'm from back in the day where the was wearing tapers. And the cultural mood, they treat you like a racist. Yeah, I'm back in the booth. Pop, I ain't chip on the roof. Yeah, it's the truth. I press you on you when you stoop. With body shots, take your body drop. I ain't got the hammer cock to probably think it. We talk about we should have called the troops. Shout to all my that be waiting to make the spark bang let loose. Chill, man, chill. Let's get at $1 bill. They told me chill. Let's get at $1 bill. They chill. Let's get at $1 bill. They told me chill. Let's get at $1 bill. I gotta pick up the pieces and master the puzzle upon us. Look the man in the mirror in the eye.
Cooper Harrison with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Hartford Yard Goats. First pitch coming your way next. Top half of the second from Hartford. Harrison hit a homer in his most recent game. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down, and if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. Up the middle, Hicks it up, and there's one down.
That is it. The first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
One gone, runner at first. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. Harrison goes 6 feet 3 inches, 265 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2024. Strike two. He didn't like either of the first two he saw, and now he has to battle down 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. To second, but way too late. Safe there. And now a man in scoring position. We're set for the top of the 6th inning. And now the DH, Cooper Harrison. That slider just spun up in the zone. If it's in a hittable spot, it could go a long way. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Grounder to the left side, and that's just foul. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. I don't think he snapped off that breaking ball the way he wanted to. And this one right back to the mound. Play is made, 1 gone.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
1 gone and a runner on at first. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. If they're going to make something happen, now is the time. They need to cut this margin before the closer comes in.
No, that's in.
Runner at first, 1 away.
Hey, it's your turn. Drive him in.
Slider misses away. The next pitch misses. And now 3-1. That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. Left-handed batter waiting. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Terada leading off of first with 1 out. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
Rainer Nunez will hit next. Throw to first. Back in safely on the dive.
Here we go. No one better. Let's go.
Another move to first, and they're keeping the runner close. The Fisher Cats with the tying run at the dish. Again to first, and they got the runner.
He's out.
Desan Brown digs in now. The Fisher Cats down to their last strike. And a base hit right there. He really showed some great fight right there. They were down to their last strike, and he still came through with a hit to keep them alive. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Riley Terada.
Here we go.
And the tying run's at the plate. Struck the batter out looking. And that's the ball game. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. Good stuff right out of the gate, and he's already featuring his good fastball in this one. Strike two. He must have been sitting on something off speed. On the ground to first, Boone takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So one hit is all they get. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score. One out and the bases are empty. And now, Robbie Martin. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. Not stopping, he's headed to third. The tag at third, and he is out. Trying for third like that is always a risk, and it was definitely a close play. But credit to the defense for getting the job done for the out. Nobody on with one out. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. That one close, ruled a ball.
No strike. Ball. 2-0.
Right down the chute, and the count 2-1. There's a strike. We're in the 4th inning, no score. Runs it up to 96 to record the K. So 2 down. Next to hit for the Yard Goats, Warming Bernabel. Here's the 1-2 offering. Line drive to left field. And it's down, a base hit. The tying run is aboard. And with that knock, he advances the hitting streak to 10 games. Quite the run he's on right now, really seeing the ball well. And next, the cleanup hitter, Cooper Harrison. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. There's a strike.
0-2.
Just missing there. And the count is 1-2. What a take with 2 strikes. Swings through that one for a strikeout. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Beck. Swing and a rocket. This one has a chance. Gone! That's gotta feel good. And we have a tie ball game. Huge moment and a clutch hit. Way to rise to the occasion. Full credit to the left fielder for trying to rob that, but he came up just a bit short. The hitter is probably thanking his lucky stars that one had enough to carry out of here. 2 away, the possible go-ahead run at first. Harrison, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
Close one, but doesn't get the call. I was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. That's great location to tie him up on the hands. That's a good spot. Not close with that one. 2-2. Left-handed batter waiting. Ground ball to short. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No throw. And the defense comes away with nothing. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. This next at-bat is going to be critical. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Rainer Nunez.
Looking good. Nobody better up there.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. Snags it on the warning track. They get out of it, inning over. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get them home. We head to the bottom of the 8th. All tied 1-1. The crowd standing now in a 1-run game in the 9th inning.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Struck the batter out looking. And this game is over. The Yard Goats have won 4 in a row. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top.
I'ma keep this feeling close to me, but I think I lost my mind. 11 months of this baby, been up just facade of mine. I'm gonna buy you some roses, baby. Pretty soon I'll be talking my image, so I can keep running in my mind. Now will you provide your family with groceries? Is that too much? Too much? And I love you, babe. Real love, yeah. Real love is buying groceries for your family.
From Petco Park in downtown San Diego, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Philadelphia Phillies and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming your way next.
San Diego Padres.
Just about ready to go. Today's starting pitcher, Yu Darvish. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
And now for the Phillies,
hey, spammer.
Kyle Schwarber.
I see you. What? I'm not even fucking playing. You're spamming?
Away we go this afternoon.
Loser. Court user. For harassment.
Next offering is foul back.
There you
and
go.
A pitch.
All right.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly
And
elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Okay. There you go.
Foul ball still 0-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Darvish delivers.
Okay. I don't know why people like getting banned and think they're fine. Morons.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Touch up. Drive him in right now.
Tough spot for the pitcher, but that's how you want to attack it, by getting ahead early and putting the pressure on the hitter. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Now here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Efficient work on the mound there. Welcome back to Hartford, top of the 4th inning. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. Little chopper rolls foul. Oh, 0-1, here's the pitch.
1-1.
There's a special today on the Connecticut delicacy of white clam pizza at the concession stand. If you have it, you're braver than I am. With a 6-run lead, no reason to be too fine with him here. You have to attack hitters in this spot. Pops it up, foul on the left side. De La Cruz gets under it. And there's one down.
The right fielder, number 21, Will Robertson.
2 away, runners at first and third. And next, the cleanup hitter, Cooper Harrison. He swings and fouls one off. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Traffic on the base paths, a run already in to score this inning. Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. Set down on strikes. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. Last half of the 5th coming up. Hartford ahead in this game. 6-1.
Coming out to midnight. Might have to head off here.
Bases are empty with 2 away. Daniuris De La Cruz now at the plate. And here's the 0-2. And that's a fair ball. Now he turns for second. Here comes the throw. Pulls into second with 2 gone. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. Really turned on that pitch, and it's easy to send it foul when you do that. Nice job to stay back just long enough to keep it fair. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. And now at the plate, warming Bernabel. Still looking for a hit to extend the hitting streak. Not too many more chances in this one. Here comes the pitch. Puts this one in the air down the line. Harrison drifts towards it. Can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. We go to the 8th. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. This one the other way. Oh, gloves it. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Deson Brown. Line drive. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss.
Damn, man. It's getting late. It's 2 o'clock Eastern, so I think it's time for bed. Alright, guys. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Go check out Dispatch. Enjoy the series, everybody. Peace out.